Okay, now we have sound. I want to make sure of something before I... What? Who cares, you stupid thing? There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. What the heck is going on here? Filters. Oh, that's nice. My filters have all been taken off. Compressor. Okay, let's try something here. Okay, hold on. Let me check my filters on here. Okay, that's good. There should be a filter on alerts also. There's a limiter. Okay, we're gonna put a limiter on the game too. That's what we want, probably more so than anything, is the limiter, not the compressor. Oops, hold on. Where the heck is it? Filters. Okay. Limiter. Okay. Oops. Close. Okay, we gotta turn the limiter. Oops. Gotta do the limiter. More. Okay, so we want to go down to what? Oh. Let's try 15. Whoop. Okay, that'll work, I guess. We'll set at 15. Let's see about the alerts. That's not set at anything. We'll leave that right where it is for right now. Heck? Oh, I know what's going on. That is so weird. There. That is weird. The pedals worked without the wheel being plugged in to power, but the wheel itself didn't work because it didn't, because it isn't enough power coming through the thing. Okay, so let's open convoy. There's host convoy. Anybody who hasn't been here before, we do friends only. Enable traffic. You have damage between players. We don't enable crashing in service areas. We don't hide players in no collision areas. We don't enable collision while in menus, and we do not force speed limiters. Because that's stupid. I shouldn't have to, let's put it that way. Because if you have to rein people in, then it's not very much fun. Driving like a real person can still be fun without trying to do 100 or 150 in the game. Okay, so I'm in Frankfurt AM, Maine, even though it just says Frankfurt in the title. That's where we're at. I'm going to do diesel, 23 tons of diesel. And we're going to try that for right now. If anybody wants to join in. Why? Okay, there we go. Okay. Why is it? I'm waiting for the YouTube to load. It says, well, there's no description right now because I do the description after the stream's over. Come on. Why are you not loading? The heck? For some reason, the YouTube stream on my end isn't loading properly. Let's try something here. Our channel. Why are you not loading YouTube stream? That's weird. Okay, well, I'm gonna go on without that being active right now, so. Okay. Oh, that's right, I forgot. We gotta have this and this. Push this over here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we want to go. What the heck is going on? There we go. I don't know what's going on. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You are so welcome for. Yeah, I've been having between Haiwan and I, we've been having a lot of problems with, at least with this game, anyways. The problems that I was having were caused by Windows. I don't know what the problems that Haiwan was having were caused by exactly, but whoops, hold on. Oh. Well, thing is, sometimes the problems that you're having are caused just by the fact that you want to be different when playing games. Because I have not played this game in quite a while. Because before the reinstall of Windows, I was having crashing problems. And now, let's put it this way, the 2 streams that I've done with... Ooh, just got a 3 stream streak. There we go. Thank you for the streak. Oops. Oh. Oh. And my... Yeah, see. And Twitch thanks you for the streak too by giving you an ad. That's Twitch's way of thanking you. Man, since I haven't driven in this game in quite a while, I'm not used to the... Oh, you know what else I gotta do, I bet you? Hold on. Whoops! I have got to go in here. And... Oh, wait. Why did it... It was watching the stream, but I don't know why it's not. Okay, so now we gotta go into controls. Oh, it is turned on, okay. Wasn't sure if it was. Hmm? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, that's done. Hopefully this works. I don't know if it does or not, but we're gonna find out, I guess. That is weird. Okay. Okay, so I don't know what my settings are on ATS, but I'm not gonna find out right now. But this truck here has tons of extra power. Probably part of it is the fact that I'm sitting really close. And you know another part of it is the fact that we don't have a trailer yet reining the back end of this truck in. So you got all that 1,000 horsepower just grabbing a hold of everything. Oops, I just went the wrong way. For some reason, the multi-chat is not picking up that Twitch hype thing. Oops, we're going way too fast. Didn't realize it. Not the stream streak, but the... I know it's not gonna pick that up, but the emote. The follower emote, it's not picking it up for some reason. Whoa, baby. Oh! Woo! Must be really, really late. Let's see, where are we? We are really close to our destination. We gotta turn right here. And then we gotta go right here. So where, okay, there's our, we have to go this way, over here. What? Why? Don't they normally have beep, 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 beep when you back up? Let's see. Audio. Backup beeper says it's supposed to be working. See right there. For some reason the backup beeper's not working. Okay, well, whatever. Why is YouTube having a problem? It is not working very well. I do not know why. Mute. I've been able to watch videos with no problem, so I don't know what's going on with that. That's the like and dislike thing. That's not. That has nothing to do with that. Pause on this site. It's supposed. Okay, hold on. Ad blocking should be off, I guess. I don't know. What the heck is going? Okay. I want to see if it catches up. I think it was the ad blocker. It's okay. It's starting to catch up. Okay. Yeah. See. basically what was going on is there was an ad blocker running on YouTube, so therefore the stream was not showing up properly. Oh, hold on. We don't need this. Closing anything that doesn't need to be running right at this moment. Okay. Since we usually don't use Discord during convoys. This convoy has its own. Has its own in-game chat, so okay, we want to go this way. If anybody wants to join in the convoy, we are using mods as usual. During ETS2 there is no unmodded for me anyways. You guys may run it unmodded. I run it modded all the time. Whoop! Ah! I find this game a lot more fun modded than unmodded. ATS, it's a toss-up sometimes. Usually, the main reason why I play ATS unmodded sometimes is because there's people that like to join in to the convoys. Oops, what did that? On YouTube. Oh, I did. I thought I did. Okay, hold on, we'll check in a second. Okay. Let's do... Okay, let's see what... Yeah, it's open. See? Oh, I'm going to Latvia. Yeah, I had a little bit of fun before stream because the goal that for our 1,000 bits was met, and instead of just resetting the bit goal, it reset all of the goals. So I had to re-put the 335 of 350 and the 2 of 10. Some people have a stream by stream subscriber goal. We just have a subscriber goal because we are not we don't have a ton of subscribers, so we don't worry about how many subscribers we get between from one stream to the next. We're just overall subscriber goal. Okay, so now we just gotta wait to see if Hyoon's game is going to react properly to it, or if it crashes. Because my game so far hasn't crashed, but that doesn't mean that much right now, because the game used to crash randomly before, so we have pretty much the same list of mods that we had before. The only difference is the fact that the one for XG Plus, or XG Plus, and it works with the XF now too. So the person who created the mod, or people, or whatever, the creators of the mod, made it so that the new version uses the XF tuning pack. So if you don't have the XF tuning pack, you'll have to purchase it. It's a DLC, and as of right now, the DLC is only $1.99 in the Steam store. I mean, most people who play games run some sort of DLC. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there are people who don't buy the DLC because they don't think that it adds anything to the game. Well, it adds some stuff to the game. Like, it adds this truck to... This truck here is a free DLC, so you automatically get it. But, some of the other trucks are DLCs, but they're free. The Valentine's Day paint jobs is a paid DLC. The Krone tractor, or the Krone equipment package, and the JCB equipment package, the Volvo construction vehicle package, or whatever the heck you want to call it, those are all paid DLCs, but the trucks are usually free. And some of the mods that we're using are like real companies, real advertisements. We're using one for the XG Plus, so that you can have a bull bar and light bar on it. Because otherwise, in the game, you can't. The daft trucks, you can't have a light bar on them. Which, honestly, I like light bars, and I like bull bars and stuff. But the one mod I would like to work on trailers is the not the Borman, it's the other. Oh, the Verotic one. The Verotic lights on ATS, they work on the low boys so that you can have the back end of your low boy flash. It adds a whole bunch of lights and stuff to it. What the heck? I don't know why that happened, but. See, the good thing about running convoy is that if I were to restart the convoy, it would not affect this job. It would not affect Haiwan's job either, because the game itself is different. So, like, a person who's in your convoy does not have to run the same jobs you do. Anybody else in your convoy does not have to have the same DLCs, or the only thing that they have to join your game is, well, in order to run pro mods, you have to have all of the map DLCs, but you don't have to have all of the other DLCs that the person has. Like, you don't have to have any paint jobs or the wheel tuning package or any of that type of stuff. There are some people who think, oh, I have to have everything that everybody else has. No, you don't. People that stress over things like that. I mean, yes, I know there are people who go out, when they buy a game, they buy all the stuff for that game. It's like, why? When I buy DLC for a game, I buy it gradually. I don't buy it all at once. Because honestly, if you have no idea what any of that stuff does, why waste your money on it? Wait until you get used to the game. First of all, also, the fact that if you go out and you buy the game and you find out within the limited amount of time that you have that you don't like it, then you have to refund all of that stuff. So, if you're gonna buy a game, wait until you have it for more than 2 hours before you buy all the crap that goes along with it. See, the good thing about this is now that there's a trailer behind us, I can take corners a little bit faster. Not showing up. That's weird. Hold on a second. Let me restart it, and we'll see. And we'll see how it. We'll see what it goes from there. Man. Man, where the heck is there a place to pull over? All along here is all guardrails. I mean, I could irritate the piss out of somebody by pulling over on that side of the road. Okay, here we go. Let's see, are we... Whoop. Okay, so let's go there. Go active convo. Close session. Let's see what we got here. Set progress. Start convoy again. Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. No, it's not. Right market job in progress. We know. Okay. Yep. Okay, I restarted it. Let's see how that goes. Oh yeah, gotta do this too. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, he got in. There's 2 of 8. At least there was when I checked last, anyways. The heck is this truck doing? Well, first of all, we're going way too fast, but... See, the one thing that... I don't know if how many other streamers do it, but I try to help people that are joining my games as much as I can, because they can have more fun if they can join your game than just watching you screw up or whatever. I mean, yeah, some people like to laugh at you while you're crashing or whatever you're doing, but they can have more fun if they're either in front of you or in back of you when it happens, or if they're just on the same map as you. Because like I said, just because you join a convoy doesn't mean you have to do the exact same job as the person you're joining the game with, because if you aren't, well, let's say if you're not running pro mods and the person that you're joining isn't running pro mods, you don't have to have all of the DLC that, or all of the map that they do. But we're running a mod called Pro Mods. It's the only third-party mod that we are running in this game. And it is probably one of out of the two versions of Pro Mods that there is, the one for ETS2 is the best. The one for ATS, unless you are running some other map mods, Pro Mods for ATS is worthless. There's only like 6 cities in Canada that it has, and if you run like Pro Mods Western and Eastern Canada, but we're not. I mean, right now I'm not running Western or Eastern Canada because the game was crashing with it enabled. But the thing is, it turns out that it actually wasn't the Western and Eastern Canada that was causing the game to crash. It's something else. I have no idea exactly what it is, but the game only crashes when you try to sell a vehicle in ATS. So it has something to do with a different mod. I don't know what it is. But if somebody ever wants to join a modded ATS convoy, let's put it this way, there is a multiplayer, there is a convoy server in the works, let's put it that way, for the people that want to run mods and join me in game. There's also one that's already available, but it's a password protected one. So, and you have to be a member of the Discord in order to get the password. And if somebody gets this idea in their mind that I'm just gonna post the password in chat, well, you're gonna get a rude awakening, because you're not gonna be here anymore. Because if I tell you you gotta be a member of the Discord to get the password, guess what? It means it's not gonna be posted in chat. Duh. Hello? Anybody home? Nope. For the people who ask that stupid question, guess what? You get a really rude answer. Bye. You're out of here. Hasta luego. Hasta la vista, baby. Too bad you can't have Arnold Schwarzenegger say, hasta la vista, baby. Of course, that would probably get flagged by YouTube. am in the Czech Republic. Ooh, baby. So, before you get the idea to ask that question, make sure you actually want to be here. Because if you're thinking about asking it, you might as well just leave now. Things that have passwords have a password for a reason, not for people to ask stupid questions. Especially when I just when I answered your question before you asked it. Because we had somebody who had that, well, they thought was a good idea. Well, for some reason they still follow the channel. I don't know why, but they do. I guess they get that inkling that they'll eventually be unbanned. Yeah, it's too much work. Besides, when somebody bans you, they ban you for a good reason. So, now that we're getting back to the game, we are... Whoops. I'm in the Czech Republic, on my way to Latvia. That's what Riga is. It's in Latvia. If anybody has ever watched the Professional Women's Bowling Association or the PWBA tour on TV, you might have seen somebody from Latvia on there. Also, I have, what do you call it, turned on the, I have adaptive cruise turned on in this game. And I have it set to be like, I think it's like 20 meters or something like that behind him. Or whatever the least amount is besides 0. So oh man, whoa, damn. For some reason the some reason is not working. The force feedback for some reason is not working right now. It's turned on, and I have G-Hub working. Guess we'll find out at a different time whether because it works in ATS just fine, but for some reason it's not working in ATS2 or Euro Truck Simulator 2. And yes, Euro Truck is the actual name of it. It's not called European Truck Simulator. It's called Euro Truck Simulator 2. I don't know if we're still in the Czech Republic, but the Czech Republic is where the game studio is actually located. They're developers, the publisher, and they are also the designers of their own engine. Oops, did you go the right way? I don't even know. It looks like I did. Yep, I did. Because, let's see. Yeah, let's do that. The suspension is bouncing up and down so much that okay. Get rid of that. Okay. Hopefully, this year, the bus DLC will come out, or the coaches as they call it. So you can drive coaches around in game. Oh, it's 53 here. Oh, it isn't. It's 80 now. The only thing that's going to keep you, well, there's two things that are going to keep you from joining us today. If you don't like to run mods, yeah, that'll keep you from joining us. And if you're not on my friends list, those are the only two things that will keep you from joining us today. I don't have that many people on my friends list, so there's lots of room. So, if you think that you're gonna use that excuse, oh, it says there's not enough room on it. Yeah, there's tons. I think I probably have about 5 or 6 people on my friends list. So there's lots of room. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots. Says we're doing 80 kilometers per hour. But feels like we're doing about 40. That's why when I was driving earlier, before I realized how fast I was going, I was doing over 140 kilometers per hour. It felt like I was driving normal. Oh, nice, that car's floating in midair. Oh, and if you don't want to see ads, since they are not running right now, let's see. Oh, I don't know why, but for some reason they are not hold on, I gotta pull over for a second. Okay, hold on. Whatever. Nope, not that. Nope, not that either. What the heck? Oh, here it is, way down here. Chat appearance. For some reason, timestamps are not turned on automatically. I don't know why. Come on, people. I'm going no matter if there's anybody behind me or not. Okay, so the ad was at 117. So that means in 9 minutes there'll be another ad. Hey, I just crossed into Poland. Lower something, that place. Schwarzmuller trailer in front of me. probably behind me too. Because we are both, him and I, or that NPC and I are both driving tankers. If anybody wants to watch the stream from Tuesday, there's two ways that you can do it. You can watch the VOD here on Twitch, or you can watch the stream that was posted to my YouTube channel on YouTube, obviously. Because the stream on Tuesday already has 69 views. What is happening here? Oh, okay. That's what's happening, yeah. Flammable liquid. Yes. The thing is, it takes a lot to ignite diesel, so. A fugly car called Tesla. I think they're friggin' ugly. Okay. Okay, he's going that away. We are going this way. No, he is not turning. I thought he was. Guy with the fertilizer or whatever he's got. Says we're supposed to be doing 70 through here. Yeah, we'll ride his bumper while we're at it. See, the one thing about passing through here is that you can see what's coming. There aren't very many things in your way. You know what? I'm gonna pull in here and get some fuel. I don't need to, but since the fuel... What the heck? I know it... Why is it? Hello? Am I in the right spot? No. Or... What? Hold on. Right spot? Yeah. I guess I wasn't completely in the right spot. Tank is full. Oh, liquefied propane, LPG. Liquefied propane gas. Started out in Frankfurt, and now we're going to Riga, which is a long ways away. Yeah, that was a quick train. Really short, too. Also, another thing that we have that is different than our modded. Well, actually, I turned it on. I just turned it on the other day. I turned on the realistic fuel consumption. So today, we are going to be doing a 4-hour or more stream because it did not snow yesterday. Well, actually, yes, it did snow a little bit yesterday, but it was only like 1 or 2 inches. So all I had to do was run a shovel along the driveway and the sidewalk a little bit, and man, 70 seems like a big number, but when you consider that it's kilometers instead of miles per hour, it's not a big number. So, if anybody else has, well, I guess I've already said it a bunch, but if you haven't hit that like and subscribe button on YouTube, please do. Helps the channel out, helps YouTube send people to this channel, which helps the channel grow, because we are 1 subscriber on YouTube away from 50 subscribers on there. I haven't put up a recorded video in a while, but I've been keeping the content rolling with. I don't know if Haiwan heard that or not, but there was an update that I installed the other day, so. I used to like the Vincent Price laugh more. But oh, okay. Nice. So high one's fairly close by then. Oh, we're doing 70 and an 80. Not necessarily a bad thing, but hey. I like to do the speed limit whenever possible. So if anybody has or doesn't want to do modded ATS, Saturday will be your day to join the convoy. Because Saturday is a unmodded ATS day. And on unmodded ATS days, the only thing that you have to do to join the convoy on Saturdays is be my friend on Steam. That is all you have to do. You can do it the old-fashioned way that they used to do it. Or you can do it the new-fashioned way with that friend code. I myself do not use the friend code, but I don't know if it works or not, but I do not see the place where that friend code, the idea that friend code came from, I bet you is Epic. Because Epic, they use friend codes, and I think they do on Switch also. Of course, I don't own a Switch, but man, I wish that I could still play Triple Play 2001. I mean, if I had the copy of the original game, I could play it on an emulator, but unfortunately, when I got rid of my PS1, I got rid of that game too. Yep, 923 kilometers to go to get to the drop point of our first job. Hopefully there'll be 2 finished jobs today. Finished, you know, like completed. Not as in the country or the person from that country. Beep beep. Beep beep. Hey, look at that. Big truck. Says Volvo on the trailer. Volvo. Peter. Pain in the ass, right? I in this game, there is only one truck mod that we run. It is the Scania 113. That is the only truck mod that we run. All the rest of the trucks that I have in my garage are all bone stock. Well, there is a mod on my truck, but my truck is not a mod. The bull bar, the light bar are both part of a mod. I think I'm not sure, but the engine might be also. Because this truck here has 1,000 horsepower. Don't forget the comma after the 1. Has 1,000 horsepower. Damn it. Okay. This guy is tiny, and so are we. Because we don't have a choice. They do, but I don't. Globus, something like that. Anyways. I don't know if they're gonna say that I hit them or not, because I would rather not find out. Greater Poland. Oh. We're doing way too fast. That's the speed we're doing. It's called way too fast. Oops. No. We're doing that speed called not fast enough. Oops. Oh well. Didn't need that money anyways. We had over 800,000 euros in our bank account before we started today. Now we got a little bit less. I don't know how it is in Europe, but in the US you're supposed to signal 100 feet before your turn. Okay. I think some of the places that we found in Poland are probably part of the Promods mod. I don't know if it's because people are subscribing after the stream that it's not showing that the what do you call it? The alerts don't go off or something, I don't know. I'm gonna try something real quick. Oops. No, it didn't. It did not do anything. Okay. Well, whatever. The person subscribed because of our farming, more than likely, because at the end of the person's ID, it says FS22. So. The distance that or the kilometers that are on this truck were put on by me. Not all of them, but a lot of them. I wish that the there was more trucks in this game, we would have more content. 'Cause honestly, I don't know enough about a lot of the other games that I've played on stream to really do any type of videos on them. You could probably do a whole years of videos on Farming Simulator because there's so many mods, but the thing is, I don't use a lot of mods when I play Farming Simulator 25. I do use a few here and there, but most of the mods that I use are map mods. Oh, wow, damn. I'm gonna have a piece of candy in a few minutes. Let's see, 15:30 up is 3:30 p.m. through here. No, I thought we had been. Whoops, I think we're going way too fast. Gee, feels like we should be using a lot more fuel. Okay. In a few minutes, I'm going to take a short break. Okay. I think we're completely off the road. Okay. Parking brake. Be right back. Hold on a second. Okay. I can do 70 again. If I wanted to press F3, you'd be able to see what time it is, but I don't really want to press F3 because I don't like the new UI or whatever you want to call it in game. I think it looks kind of cheesy. I like the original one. Told you everything you needed to know. But I'm sure there's probably a lot of people that wanted to know why the GPS was there when they didn't use it. I guess people figure that the game is more realistic without the GPS that they have in the game. Okay, well, I was waiting for the light to turn green because the arm went up probably about 10 or 20 seconds before the light turned green. It's always nice to know that I don't think we need our wipers anymore, do we? Doesn't look like it. fire truck and a barbecue. Somebody's gonna be getting a new car, but they didn't. It's not their choice. Their car decided that it had enough and there's time for it. Well, you gonna turn or what? Oops, we're doing 88. Like we're getting off in a little bit. Off the road. This road anyways. I gotta do something about that. That is bugging me. Okay. Adjust seat. There. I think. There. What are we doing up here? Why are we going so slow? Because everybody was getting into the same lane, that's why. Oh. more chance to do it up here. Actually, we won't, because we're going to be turning right. I want to do something real quick up here. I'm going to pull over on the sidewalk over here, somewhat. And all the people behind me are going to be stupid. See, I told you. Let's see. Oh yeah. All that. Oops, wrong one. Vertical. There we go. There we go. Okay. There, I can see all the... Nope, it didn't work on that part. Hold on a second here. Yeah. Nope, it still didn't do it. Hold on. Source. Why is it not working? What the heck is going on here? To make a few changes to my truck while I wait. But my son... Okay. I got a few kilometers to go. For some reason. Don't know why, but it's not showing up. according to the game, I'll be done in roughly 19 minutes. So. A few borders, so that's what probably part of the reason why it's taken so long, and the fact that I took a break. Huh? What? Oh, I don't have. Oh, I don't have to go that way. It showed that I didn't, but it looked like I did because I saw the thing for the border crossing, and then I noticed it was on the other side. I mean, they have screwed me over before, so. Why does the fire truck go through faster? He got there after I did. Oh, it wasn't close. It wasn't far enough forward. That's all. I thought I was farther forward than I was. Lithuania. You would think that fire truck would have to go to the same place as me. Well, that's because it's probably not a fire truck. It looks like one, but it doesn't. Come on, guy, drive. beep, 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 beep. Looks like I got some work to do after the stream to make sure all of the things work again. I don't know why everything has to break when there's an update, but the app or the program that we're using to split the sound, it does have windows in it, so of course it has to break. It has the word windows in it. It's called Win Audio Capture. Whoops, we're going way too fast. Latvia, yep, we're almost there. Oh well. Yeah, it's practically saying dummy, your turn signal's still on. Oops. Okay, I got about 5 minutes or so. Come on, game, stop it. What are you waiting for, guy? You are running out of fuel. Got 88 liters left. Yeah. We are doing alright. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, this is going to be so much. Oops. Wait, we want to go this way. They don't give you anything to stop, really. They don't give you much to stop you from going in the water. Okay. I have to find a fuel station before Thank you. Whoa. Got yourself a funky paint job. What? What the heck? That was weird. I stopped at this traffic light and oop, the engine shut off. Okay, so there's a garage there. Oh, there's one right here. 2,800 liters. Jeez. What the heck? Did I go? No, I didn't go the wrong way, did I? Yeah, I did. I went the wrong way. I think so. Hold on. No, I didn't. Yep, the right way. It's just that for some reason it didn't mark it on the. That is so weird. It didn't. It says it's calculating route. Okay. I don't know why it didn't calculate my route yet. I only have 600 liters right now. Woo! Not this traffic light, but the next one. Oop! Went right over the curb. Jeez. I think I'm going to make a little trip to the repair shop. Let's see. Where the heck is there? Oh, way over there? I'm just gonna do a really quick. I'm gonna do a quick travel over to the repair shop. Instead of driving all the way over there, I'm just gonna quick travel. Screw it. Oh, you got over 1 million now. Not anymore. Not anymore. Completely restored my truck to like new condition. Okay, well, I can press enter because I want to do something here. Oh, that's the original one. Thing is, it doesn't tell you what the fuel capacity is. With the frame you pick, because isn't it the frame that... Or is it accessories? Yeah, see, it says 400 and 600 liters. There is no... The top one? What, the top frame? This one right here? Oh, wow. So, okay, so the four-wheel version, or the two-axle version gets you... Just for the heck of it, I want to see something. I thought it was accessories. That's right, yeah, we want tank to... Look at that. Okay. Hold on. Okay. That gets me... Okay. No. FTT, which is probably what I got. Yep. Okay. FTM, probably get you about the same amount. No, it'll get you 490. Ew. Okay, so we'll go with... I think it's this one. Whoops, wrong. Oops. I just want to... Yeah, we'll go with this one. That'll do good enough for me. Use that little 340 liter on the passenger side and 600 on the driver's side. Okay, we gotta do tire. Hold on. We have Michelin X-Line tires. Don't we have chrome? Yeah, okay, thought we did. Okay, so we have that one axle that doesn't touch the ground until we get a load. What? That's weird. Look at that. That is... Hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Because for some reason, The rear axle and the most rearward axle and the what the heck is going on? Nope, wrong one. I guess we'll do that. So this is what was on there in the coronet. We'll just make the other one match. That looks neat. I like it better than the other one. Okay. Okay, so go. Whoop, not map. Jobs. Riga. Ooh. Ooh. GBZ. Whoa. Gibraltar. Dude. I don't know. Don't think we want to do that one. That would be nice, but it would take us probably until around 7 or 8 o'clock to do it. Let's see. Let's pick a much shorter job. Munich. Let's see, we started in there. No, I don't want to go back to Germany. Train undercarriage. Huh? Ooh. Yeah, that would have been a nice price too. Oh, that's why. Okay. Yeah, Barcelona. Ooh, there we go. Where's that? Oh, Moldova. Ooh. I don't think I've ever done a locomotive in this game, so. Gonna go do ourselves a locomotive. Yep, we're about to do ourselves a heavy haul. Well, this truck's got 1,000 horsepower, so. And it's got that dual axle. Okay. We. Up! Okay. Yeah, the 218,000 would have been nice, but if that job had been the first job, we probably would have taken it. But it probably would have been the only job of the entire stream. Because it probably would have taken us like 4 hours to do it. 4,000 kilometers in one job. That's usually what I do. I usually do my jobs sometimes by price, sometimes by where I want to go, but woo! Just took out that sign because the truck's a little bit squirrely without anything out back. Because I usually like to pick jobs that I can finish in one stream. Even though on Tuesday we didn't finish the job that we took, mainly because I started at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Almost. Hey, I have a 940 liter fuel capacity now. Oops. Oh. Oh well. Red light violation. What? Speeding? It's only my second ticket of the day, no big deal. Sometimes we average 4 or 5. Okay. Coming back over towards you. Yeah, 1 ticket per job, right? Yeah, why not, right? Hey. We got money to burn. Still got 600 grand. I mean, don't need it. Whoa. Man, this thing loses traction sometimes. Gee, I think I've already been over this way. Oh man, that car back there was a piece of shit. It's a Dodge Neon. Whatever. We're gonna turn. I don't care. Give me a ticket if you want. Man, this thing, transmission in this thing is really jerky. Woo. Yeah, oh, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon, my time, right? Man, what the heck is it with this jerky transmission? need to put a... What? Why is this truck doing this constantly? Truck's not damaged, so why is it turning off when I... Heavy haul. Do ourselves a locomotive. Okay. Okay, we can't go that way. Man, the transmission is slipping in this thing. You can hear it. Might want to upgrade our transmission soon. I'm looking at the axles, they're not, tires are not slipping. Okay. That is so weird. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if you can see this or not, but the rear axle is going up and down and up and down and up and down. It's not. Of course, our load's got training wheels, so. That's what I call it. Why the heck is the rear axle going up and down? Well, now that we're moving, it's not doing anything, but. Let's see what we got here.
Roger, dude.
What the heck? Oh, hold on. That is so weird. It did something that time. Okay, so we gotta do that. Monitoring off, okay.
Right there, dude.
Okay.
Right there, dude.
Well, it seems to be working now. It fixed itself. Okay. There. Kicking the cruise control and it seems to shift a lot better. When you're not trying to gun it, it doesn't slip so much. See, we're gonna put the game to the true test. Got 2 people with really big loads. Go ahead. Take the lead. Trying to let off on it so it doesn't do that so much. Man. You kind of gotta feather the throttle in order to get off the line, otherwise you just sit there and shift. Trying to get up. Yeah, I got my... I don't know if anybody noticed, but on the back wall of the cab, there's a sign that says DAF on it, and it lights up along with the DAF symbol on the grill too. It lights up. Man, these are really short lights, which is good. I think I see why it shifts so much. Because it went from 5th to 7th back to 6th. So therefore, it skipped a gear, but it realized that it couldn't, so it went back to the gear that it skipped. I barely have my foot on the gas. wish this truck had a better transmission. The transmission can't take the 1,000 horsepower. Don't want that. There. Okay. See, before Highway and I were nowhere near each other most of the time for most of the last trip. So now I'm gonna put the stableness of the game to the test by having 2 people in the same area. That's basically how we did it during the last ATS stream. Is one of the actually it was the unmodded stream that we did that during. Woo! Man, have a few curves. Yeah, during the unmodded stream, Haiwan came in for the last job of the night or the day or whatever, and had woo woo woo. Yeah, man. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Transmission slips a little bit, considering that I spent over 400 grand making this truck like brand new. It sure as heck doesn't act like it's brand new. Act like somebody hit it with a hammer or something. We actually have well, actually 3 versions of the DAF. We have the DAF XG, XG Plus, and the XF. Actually, there might be an XD also. Whoops, the heck? Okay. I'm going the way Highway's going to. Oh. I don't need fuel, so I don't know if that's why we're going this way. Hey, look at that, the moon. For the longest time, the moon did not exist in this game because they could not get the positioning of the moon proper. On YouTube hasn't hit that subscribe button, please do. Helps the channel grow. And if you wouldn't mind leaving a like on the video too, on the stream too. Maybe a comment. comments on any of the content on this channel. Because if you leave comments and you make suggestions, you might see your suggestion in a video. Lithuania. Okay, now we get to do 80 kilometers. I would love to do 80 miles an hour in this game, but says we're going to be done at 18:06, which is 6:06 p.m. my time, around 11ish Haiwan's time. No. Yeah, I got that little Christmas present hanging from the mirror. There isn't any new content out in a while. There's no chance of him having a different part of the map that I don't have. One time he had the newest part of the map and I didn't, so he went a different way than I did. He got to his destination probably like a half an hour or so before I got to mine. Woohoo! Yeah, I just drove right down the middle of the road back there. When the coaches come out. I don't know if I'm really looking forward to the Dodge Ford DLCs, but more looking forward to the coaches. Technically, you could sort of drive a coach already, but you would have to have a few mods to do it with. In ATS, if you had a bus mod and then you had the passenger mod. Oops, oh well. What's another ticket, right? We'll just give the law enforcement some more money. They need some new cars. That's the way we're going. I don't know which way we would have ended up if we hadn't turned that way. Feathering the gas. It didn't help that the last job I missed a few turns in the process. But that was most of the turns that I missed were at the beginning of the job, so it didn't really matter. Where we're coming from is called DLRR, something to do with the railroad. reason it does not feel. I know I always say that, but it doesn't. It just doesn't feel like we're going as fast as it says we are. It says we're doing over 80. Yeah, I see what they did. They had us getting off and then getting right back on. I don't know what a DAF NGD is, but that's what it lists it as in the Trucky stats. If anybody hasn't seen or hasn't used Trucky before, it's pretty good. I mean, it's not great, but it's pretty good. Because your mileage most of the time is going to be off. I would rather have it just because it basically answers almost all the questions that people might have, like where we're going, what we're hauling, the truck we're driving, how much fuel we got. I mean, it lets people interact with the stream still, because if a person who's watching is paying attention, they say, hey, you need fuel, and you can stop and get fuel. Or a person can not do that and just let you run out of fuel. Jeez. Okay, well, that's okay. That was my fault anyways. Oh, the frick? I tried to not hit him, but I ended up hitting him anyways. I got 5% damage to my truck. But hey, it could have been a lot worse. Let's see, what do they say this? They say that this train is, this load is 62 tons. I don't know why they do have us get off. Show it. For me, it shows me getting off there, but you don't need to. It's a waste of valuable time and gas or fuel. Not to mention it's also a waste of money. Or you can just say resources. I've already used practically 110 gallons of fuel. Just with the amount of kilometers that we've driven. Started out with 940 liters of fuel, and because I'm doing realistic fuel consumption, okay, we've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. Not too bad. Got a little over an hour to go. My foot, almost put my foot through the floor trying to get this load to stop. Okay. Oh well. Yep, that's okay. We didn't need that money anyways. Here, I'll do this. Oh yes, my bobblehead dogs on the yeah. It looked like Highland was going to go over back there. Like he was tipping slightly. Okay. Our arrival time has already dropped about 20 minutes. Not too bad. Whew. We got less than 1,000 kilometers to go. Okay. Glad of that. Yeah, that little shitbox in front of Highland is going really slow. That's probably why he's honking his horn up there. Come on, little shitbox, get out of the way. Maybe. Bobblehead German Shepherds. that red car's way far ahead now. Not for much longer, but. Good. That car got out of their way. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that was a Scania going the other direction. Either or a Volvo, which is pretty much the same company. Making pretty decent time. What the heck? Okay. What the heck? It showed Highline crashing, and then it showed my game crashed. The frick? Oh, that's nice. Thanks, game. An update right in the middle of the stream. Hey, stop it, game. There's an update for both games. Well, we're not going to do both updates. I'm sorry, but I wish they would stop doing this. Yeah. It's like, okay. He sort of hits off the guardrail and ends up on his side. Crashed so bad that the game crashed. Man, I don't know what's up. Huh? Okay, whatever. It says convoy concluded. Yeah, well, I mean, when your game crashes, why is my... Whatever. I don't know why. It's like if it had been able to see it, if I crashed into you or not, could have made it a really huge pileup. Somehow only got 9 damage though, and 1 to the trailer. Weird, yeah, that's weird. Definitely, since you rolled over, didn't you? I'm just glad that when the game crashed, it didn't take the computer with it. Great. Hopefully nothing else crashes. Yeah, I know. It's like, I don't know. All I saw was your truck starting to turn towards the center of the road, and then all of a sudden the game crashed, and yeah, boom, it was over. Oh, I had to get my hands off the wheel. Okay, so where did you end up? That's right. I have to restart the convoy. I forgot. Yeah, great time for an update. Yeah, right in the middle of a crash. Right in the middle of a crash. Boom, update. That's probably why the game crashed, because of a huge update. Thing is, I have it so that there's not supposed to be any updates during the game, but I, honestly, SCS doesn't care about that. They got an important update. Boom, your game crashes. Update goes in, and that's all they care about. Okay. I don't know what or where you are. Well, let's see. Okay, I'm the only person in here. I don't. Excuse me. Are you gonna try to get back in? The new Bobcat cargo came out earlier. Oh, okay, he's back in. Oh, ignition off the. Okay. I don't know where you ended up, but probably at the shop someplace. Okay. Wow. Oh. Yeah, I forgot to reload that. Oh. Okay, well, you guys can't see it, but oh well. Sorry, everybody, but I had to restart the game once, so I'm not gonna try it again. You're in front of me. Where? I don't see you. Oh, wow. Holy crap, damn, that's a long way. Holy crap. That's a heck of a tow job there. Okay. I'm at 880. He's at 530-ish. What? That's weird. How could you? You said 530. But yet, I'm really close behind you. Oh, okay. Yeah, miles, not kilometers, yeah. I'm in kilometers. Yeah, I see. I wish they would make a transmission that could handle this power.
Right there, dude.
Hey, thank you for the 50 bits.
Hi 184 cheered Dex 50.
Yeah, thank you for the 50 bits. I won. Yeah, I like how it shows up in the multi-chat. Shows up as your name and nothing next to it. That is so weird. Well, hey, got a good start to our next bit goal. Oh yeah, this is going to be so much fun through here. Oh, yeah, we could have been doing some of that today too. Yeah. This bus is like really slow. Oh, I can't do that. Else I should be going up this way. Okay, which way did you go? You got on the highway, even though it doesn't say to. At least for me it doesn't anyway. Oops, did I get on the right way? I think I did. Yeah, I got it going the right way. Okay, good. Okay, everybody. We are 823 kilometers away from our destination. I'm gonna see if I can get in front of that Jeep there. Okay, we got less than an hour to go. Not too bad. Yeah, I did. Man, it's a nice looking one too. Thing is, if we with the farming equipment DLC, I don't know, is it for both games? I'm not 100% on that. The Crone. Okay, yeah, I see what. Honestly, I can't figure that part out why, oops, it does that. Oh yeah, that would be great. Honestly, I would like just to see a world trucking game, you know, so you could be a trucker anywhere in the world. I mean, there are a lot of countries that have trucks in different forms. Like you could do road trains in Australia. Hey, look at that. Yeah. Ooh, man. I almost created a little chaos there. Yeah. What's another ticket? I didn't get. Oh, yeah, I did. 360 euros. No big deal. Who cares? I didn't need it. Besides, it makes 5 tickets today. That's okay. Looks like we're driving on a washboard here. $730 kilometers to go so far. Honestly, if it hadn't been for that crash back there, oh my god, look at the traffic in front of us. Oh my. Thankfully, they're off to the side. Oh! What the heck did you just hit? What did you hit? Yeah, so I see that now. What the heck? Hold on. Let's see if I can back up. Okay, well I guess we're not going that way. I don't know how we're gonna get out of this area, but... Okay, well... You know what? The only way we're getting out of that mess is to... not quick travel, but... F7. That's the only way we're getting out of that mess there. That doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? I don't know. Okay. Because I wasn't gonna try to back up out of that mess. Okay, let's see. Oh. I don't know, can I turn around here? Okay, you are... Okay, you're right behind me. I don't know how we're getting out of here, but... We gained a little bit of distance here. Oh, signal light was on. That was weird. Okay, this game is getting really weird today. The game crashed because of an update, and then we hit an invisible wall. In the middle of a traffic jam. I don't know, did you? Oh, look at this the glass here, or plastic, or whatever it is. Are you? Never mind. We're at the same spot we were at before. Yeah. So we're gonna have to find a different way. I don't know how, but we're gonna have to find a different way. I don't think this is gonna work, but what the frick, dude? What the hell's up with my truck? Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Up with this truck. This truck never used to be this awful before. What the hell is up with this? What the hell? Screw this. F7. I'm going back to that shop. Okay, well, God, going back to the same place we were at before, so not a big deal. No, I don't want to upgrade. Actually, hold on. We'll fix my truck while I'm here. Screw it. I don't know which way we're gonna go, but right there, okay. I know I don't have much of a choice. The truck is acting like shit right now. I went the way they told us to go, so. And that's the wrong way. We're gonna have to go the opposite direction somehow. Hmm. We're gonna have to go down this way, I think. goes. Turn left and then follow me. Okay. I don't see you. Where? Oh, I see you. Is it now? Whatever. This truck is acting funny. See, it's got so much. This truck's got so much power that the transmission can't handle it. Okay, I'm following you right now. Let's get out of this place. Let's see if, oh, no, I can't. I mean, if I'd really wanted to do some major league damage to that car, I could have gone and caught up with you a little bit closer, but I'm not worried about it right this moment. Obviously, we're gonna keep going straight up here. Unless he turn, or is he gonna turn left up here and go down 74? That would be my guess. Or is he? Which way did he go? Did you get on the highway, or did you go? What? Damn it! Which way did you go? Yeah, he got on the highway. I gotta back up. I gotta back up. Wait, huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the frick? This thing is confusing the heck out of me. Yeah, whatever. Game. Okay, he went straight. So, eventually, honestly, if you go. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Thank you very much for doing that. Man, there's something to do. It's something up with my transmission in this truck. That my choice of transmission is not good for this much power. Next time I get my truck fixed, we'll have to. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna kind of bully my way up here. Come on, white car, move it. Well, they moved it. A little help from me. I'm just feathering the gas too. If this truck would stop jerking the gas, it probably would be much better. The truck floors it and then it lets off. It floors it and lets off. No, I'm not stopping at this traffic light, so I gotta screw it. Oh, okay. Okay, well, that didn't work. Be right with you after I... Oh, awesome. Hey, you like where I parked? Oh man. Oh man. Oh. Just in case anybody didn't see, it's parked right next to a tree. Man, new place to park. Okay, well, probably gonna end up right back where I... Nope, I didn't end up in the same place anyways. Let's see. App. Where are you? Okay, you're over on 19. Okay, so I want to go this way. No, I don't want to go that other way. I want to... What the hell, game? Stop it. I'm trying to... What the heck, game? Stop it. I don't... What the hell is going on here? I don't know. I'm just getting out of this place. Ignition off. Yes, I know. Oh, hold on. Damn it. Enter. Enter. Fix my truck. Again. Confirm. Get out of this place. Okay, hold on. Map. Okay, hold on. What the heck? Hold on. Oop. Get rid of my marker. Why? Oh, okay. I'm on 74 right now. Or 17, it turns into 74. Hold on. Which way am I going here? I think I'm going this way. I'm not. Now let's turn around. Yes, I'm going this way. This thing is... Well, you had your run-in with a crash, and I had mine. Different ways, though. Somehow I still ended up with 1% damage. Supposedly I had none, but I got one. Whatever. Probably got 1% damage when I backed up. So much for... Oh, awesome. Great. I'm low on fuel on top of everything. I don't know what the heck this is up here, but oh my god. No. Okay, well, a little bit of damage. Oh, it's that. Yeah, I know, I discovered it, thank you. Oh, good. Right up by this, around this next turn, there's a gas station. Well, person, you're gonna crash into me. And honestly, it doesn't bother me a bit. Because I gotta get fuel. And unfortunately, oh yeah, this is going to not very much fun. Ignition is off. Man. 940 liters now. Okay. Alright, cargo just got some damage. Yes, I know they are. And this yeah. Right now, whatever, guy. He can kiss my butt. He ain't walking across the street without me hitting him, so. Yeah. Oops, we're going way too fast, but right now, I just want to get out of this area. Okay. Thank you very much for stopping. Because otherwise you probably would have been at the destination probably about an hour or two before me. You can't say that this... You can't say this was boring, that's for sure. That was not what I was trying to do. I thought I was going to pass that guy, but instead I just cut the other guy off. Oh, hey. They cut me off all the time, so. That's for sure. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Go ahead. Hopefully no more excitement for at least until we get closer. Well, it's gonna be almost 7 o'clock by the time I get done now. Because I'm gonna finish this job tonight. Yeah, that would definitely be a good start. Yeah, I had some of those in parts of the American truck also, but it was up in Canada that I had it. But unfortunately, when I had it up in Canada, there was no way around it. I had to go that way. And since there was an invisible wall there, I couldn't go that way. So basically, what I did is I just said the hell with the job and started at a different one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, no more crashes. Either kind. Nope, that's for sure. Mine is not really good for pulling any this weight either. I mean, fuel-wise it is, but the setup overall is not. Honestly, the only thing that is not in this game. You need a tri-axle truck in order to pull this much weight. Yeah, 2,000 miles is great, but the what? I was already through the light when it turned red. Whatever. We're making a collection. We're collecting tickets today. That car behind, that was behind you, it doesn't like me right now. Hey, blue car, you don't have a choice. Oh, easily. Unfortunately, they don't make Peterbilt over there. Maybe we should try a FH6 in this game and see if that pulls any better than this thing does. Or maybe just a different engine and transmission combo. I don't know. Yeah, you get that big Pete with a third axle and that 18-speed transmission with a better axle ratio. Yeah. I don't know if the because the FH6. I don't know. Volvo. Which way are we going up here? Are we turning left up here? That's what my directions say, but I don't know what. Or are we going straight? Okay. He's going somewhat straight. What the heck just happened here? Okay. You disappeared. How the heck did my trailer get damaged when I didn't hit anything? Game crashed. Uh-oh. Okay, so which... Oh, I see. Why? There we go. So are you coming back in, or are you done? It says we got 770 kilometers left if we continue. Okay. I'm gonna... Come on, people, go by. There's plenty of room for you to go by me. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna go up to the fuel station up here. I'm gonna take a short break and I'll be right back once we get up to that fuel station. Cause I gotta use the bathroom. Looks like we're almost in Poland. Whoops. Yeah, I know. At least this fuel station is a pull-through one, not a turnaround in. Okay, well, I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Okay, well. Where's the next repair shop? Where's the next repair shop? What? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh, there it is, right there. The next repair shop is in that place there. Slovakia. So how's everybody doing? Hopefully, yeah, you can hear me. Okay, good. Let's put it this way. OBS says you can hear me anyways. I'm going way too fast. There. Yeah, that's for sure. Well, hey. Well, if anybody thought the game was boring, guess what? It wasn't tonight. Looks like I might be getting on the highway up here. Oh well. Good, we're gonna be kicking it up a few notches so we can get this thing. Okay, so if anybody on either platform, either YouTube or Twitch, the follow button on Twitch, subscribe button on YouTube, if you haven't hit it, please do. And if you're feeling generous, maybe drop a few bits or maybe a sub or whatever, I don't know. Whatever floats your boat. As long as it's legal anyways. Yeah, that's for sure. Okay, well, I guess it just wasn't meant to be tonight. Started out kind of bad and ended kind of bad. Yep, that's for sure. And we did that. The thing is, there wasn't just an update for ETS2. There was an update for ATS2 also. So I mean, whatever the problem was, I don't know if it got any better or worse, but what are we doing here? What? Oh, awesome. Oh, good. We're trying to play Ring Around the Rosie here. Okay. Probably should. Maybe. But you would think that they would wait until the next time you booted it up or something, not crash your game and update it. I don't know. They did it their way, so. However it happened, it happened. I don't know if it was done on purpose or if it was done just because the game crashed. Ah. Yeah, I got my white beacons on, if you can't tell. This is a really big load. Let's see, where is it? It's down that way some more, I'm pretty sure. Screw this, we're putting our high beams on too. Good thing we're not going there. That place is full. And then some. Please tell me there isn't a dead end here. Trailer damage has 14% trailer damage. I think there's 4% vehicle load damage. Where the hell are we going? Oh, good. Well, I'm really close to this repair shop, so I'm gonna try something on this next repair place. Oh, we're in the Ukraine. I don't care. I'm breaking the law here. I'm getting this job done. Not waiting for whatever to freeze over. $588 kilometers to go. Yay. It's gonna be almost 7 p.m. my time by the time I get done. Okay. Right here is a repair shop, right? Hold on. What? Okay. Oh. What? How the frick do you get in there? Oh, I went past the entrance to get in there. Oh, awesome. Oh, people, you're gonna get crashed into. Come on. Come on. Well. Great. What the frick is this thing? This is supposed to be a repair shop. Let's see what we got here. Service recommended. Okay. Oh, screw it. We're gonna do there. Now we have no. Okay, there. Let's see what we can do with this transmission. What do we have for a transmission in this truck? We have a 16 speed. We have that one way up there. We literally have the same. This is practically the same transmission. They are. What's the 344? 264 versus 344. I don't know. I'm gonna try that one. Let's see. It didn't do it didn't really accomplish anything. Heavy cargo. Yeah, see, heavy, it's not good for heavy cargo. That's not really good. That's worse. That's not good. That's not good either. Nope. Hmm. There is no transmission. That's not good for that. I guess we're shit out of luck no matter how you look at it. So. Oh, awesome. Sit. How the frick do I get out of here? This is how I get out of here. Okay. Oh, hold on. I gotta do something. There. Well, I can tell you one thing. This transmission seems to not kill momentum as much as the other one did. The one on the on the bottom, the most expensive transmission in that bunch seems to not have as much slip in it as the other one did. So that's a good thing. Oh, awesome. Just what I always wanted. Rain. Rain, rain, go away. Don't come again another day. We don't need rain right now. I need to be done with this job is what I need. Damn it! What the heck is up? Damn. Holy shit, man. I don't think I've had so much damage in one stream before. Well, this way, maybe as much percentage of damage, just not in separate accidents. So much for that no more slippery roads. I don't think that it's either in the wrong spot or it doesn't do a damn thing. Because supposedly the Michelin tires are better than the Goodyear tires at traction, but well, I just went with it that time because I didn't want to roll the stupid thing over. Whatever that place there. I think we're still in Slovakia. I don't know what speed we're doing, but Wrong way. By the time I got the wrong way violation, I was already on the correct side of the road. Oh, there's another repair shop if I need it. Well, we're hopefully not gonna need it, so. Oh, that is, man, that's what our headlights look like. Our normal headlights look like. That's what our high beams look like. Okay. Okay. Oh! Well, I looked one way, I didn't look the other way, so that's why. Oh, cargo got 4% damage now. Oh well. Honestly, I really don't care about the money for this job anymore. I just want it to be over with. turn our beacons back on. Make sure everybody watches out for us. Okay, I'm glad of that. It wasn't a speed bump. Okay. 31 kilometers over the speed limit? Okay, well, there. Why not just make it an even 8 tickets for the night? I haven't been paying attention to the speed limit, I've been just driving. Should be obvious by that. A lot of times, when I just want to be done with a job, I will just drive and not worry about anything but getting it done. $214 kilometers to go. Anybody coming? Nope, nobody's coming. Now I am. Here, we'll do this. There. $70? Yeah, you're dreaming. What? Another speeding ticket? Oh well. I don't know if it's gonna set a record or not, but we need one more ticket for 10 tonight. What the heck am I caught on? What the heck am I caught on? Are you freaking kidding me? What the? What are we caught on? What are we caught on? It doesn't look like we're caught on anything. What the frick, dude? Are you freaking kidding me? What? That's for sure. I got it. Screw this. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Where are we? Great. We just lost like 50 kilometers. We got caught on something, I don't know what, but something. Let's see. The worst part is we're crossing the border, so you can't avoid it. If there's no way around it, we'll just say the hell with it and cancel it. Is there another lane? There's gotta be. There's gotta be a different lane to go through for loads like ours. There, we don't need our high beams on. Here, you know what we're gonna try? I don't think it's gonna work, but... Whoops, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, the heck? Okay. Screw that then. Okay, so we can't get through that. I don't know if it shouldn't, it's not gonna bring anything down. The only way that you'd be able to get this underneath that thing is if the trailer had airbags on it. Screw their truck damage. There is no other lane. And you're not going to get through there. We're not getting through here, so I mean... You shall not pass, that's for sure. You see, the truck itself is not the problem. Fine, go, stupid. It's not even touching anything. You can see it from here. It's not touching a thing. Look at it. See, it's not touching anything. Stupidest part is you have to go this way. It doesn't matter, no matter what. Screw it. What? Vehicle adjustment? There's nothing you can do. The load is too tall. And they don't allow you to cancel the load. So you used to be able to do F6 and cancel the load. Now for some reason they give you all this garbage. Okay. It's rubbing on nothing, but the main screen, cancel it, yeah. Oh. I don't care. No, it can't. You said the main screen? What? Which one are you talking about? On here? Yeah, top left. Oh, okay. Okay, well, so much for that job. Instead of making 82,000, we lost it instead. See, this, I don't know if this would have had any better time. That's got 780 horsepower. Just for the heck of it. Yeah, see, you can't put any more than 780 horsepower in this truck here. Just for the heck of it. Let's see, Scania. No, I don't want a mod. I want. Where's the closest Scania dealer? Oh, way down here. I just want to see something here. Oh, you only put 770 horsepower in this truck. Oops, no, you can put 1,000. Okay. There's the 1,000. 13 plus 1? Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Scania. This truck's gonna have some pulling power. Let's see, what's the... Oh. How much? What's the fuel supply in this truck? Fenders. Okay. V8. Door handles. Paint color. Mirrors, chromed. Side mirrors, no. Oh, you can't remove it. Chromed. Actually, I think the painted looks better. Okay. K-Max. K-Max. Where's the K-Max on this one? Here's the K-Max right there. Whoops, hold on. This one here is a 315/80. That one's a 315/70. Well, whatever. K-Max. Where'd it go? Is that a Gen 2? Okay, they're both Gen 2. Oop, no. I usually paint, usually when I black out the writing on it because I want, okay, so now rims. That doesn't look very good. What? Oh. I don't like those. Absolute Fury, fully chromed. Absolute Fury. Chrome. Absolute Fury. I don't think we have Absolute Fury. I guess we'll do standard. I don't know. Wait, what was the other one? Standard, okay. Okay. Chrome. Chrome. Hatch? Yeah. I don't know. Vanity? Oh, Vanity's not compatible. Coronet? Huh? How can... Okay, whatever. Coronet. What can we do here? Oh, center cap. Solid. Solid. I don't know. Let's see. What's the difference? Oh, whatever. Super. Oh, goody. We're gonna do that. Where's the right? Not yellow, orange. No, not blinker. Wait, is there? Oh, dude, yes. We're gonna do those. Orange offset. Wait. Wait, huh? Okay. Orange one offset. Orange one offset. Oh, you bastard. Where? Wait. Orange offset. Orange one offset. Where'd you go? Oop. Okay. Now we want to go inverse. What the heck? Inverse. Inverse. Son of a bitch. Damn it! Orange one inverse, right? Okay. Inverse. Inverse. Okay, where's the... Bull bar? Okay, you can still see it. Front bumper. What's this? Sun visor. Roof lights. I don't know. Storm. Storm. What's this? Oh, beacon. I'd like to do I'd like to do these, but it never goes very well. I think that looks better actually. Tank. Oh, dude, look at that. Dual 500 liters. Now, if you have that, yeah, see, you got this. The 500 liter tanks are up there. Look at all your air tanks. Let's see, what do we actually have a V8? No, we actually have a Mac engine in it. Yeah. Oh well. We'll keep the Mac engine. $399,000. Euros, excuse me. Purchase. Where are we gonna put this one? Oh, we don't have any room. Oh, good. We got plenty of room now. There's our heavy haul truck right there. 399,000 euros. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna call it now that it's almost 7 o'clock p.m. my time. There. So everybody, have a good one. Thank you for hanging out, whichever platform you're on, whether you're on Twitch or YouTube. So have a good one, everybody. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you on Saturday. We'll be doing some unmodded ATS, which means there's less chance of crashing. As I said, less. So have fun, everybody, and don't be bad, I guess.